Good evening. We are killing some Sohis. Today's stream is gonna be pretty basic. I'm gonna farm some monsters. Probably take it a bit easy. Can we get Snatcher up to 8 before we go down and max out plagiarism? Plagiarism seems kind of whatever. Like, I need an undead armor to be able to get heal anyway. I don't want any other skills, really. I could get, like, triple attack, but... don't care that much. Alright, let's commit to another half hour with this guy. Hello, Kudu. How's it going? Just slowly farm some Sohis. Okay. Can see my hat, but nothing else. Bit tired of my hunter leveling? Well, yeah, that's what happens. Solo leveling slows down to extreme amounts very fast. Only level 76, that's higher than any character I have made so far. My good options, only clocks and seroms. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how long it takes for you to kill a clock. Hello there. Well, let's see here. So I tried running your Cyrillic name through a translator, but I still don't know what to call you. 3 to 4 seconds, I guess, and 3 seconds for punk. Yeah, I mean, that's probably good enough. There are a lot more considerations than just, you know, pure XP from a monster. There's also how often you have to find them, how much downtime you have, how long they take to kill. But that sounds pretty optimal, to be honest. Like, Sohis are really shitty XP for me. Well, I know they're not bad. I get 0.5%. They're not bad. But they're not good either. But they take a long time to kill for me. Kind of mid. The roam's much better. 40% of level in 30 minutes, but I need endow for them. I do have a Sage, but he's too low level for you, I think. You have grinded too hard. I cannot join. And I don't have enchants yet. Otherwise I could just give you one. I could get it. I could. Let's take a look. What do we have on that character? Alright, we have to wait. Job level 14. Oh, I have 6 skill points. So you need Wind and Dow. Lightning Loader, correct? Hello, K-Pep. How's it going? We're just doing some basic grinding here. And you need... a Wind of Verdure. Is that the small one or the big one? The small one. Alright, where are you, dude? Is that you? Xenius? That's you. That's you, right? I have stones. I know. I mean, I can take it. I can take this down. Let's see. You go there through Aldebaran, right? If you wanted to go, that's Ice Dungeon, right? Hold on. Stay where you are. Dude, it doesn't work. It's so fucking scuffed to try to click someone in town. I hate it. And that's why, go to Aldebaran now. Because it's so fucky to target you otherwise. Did you get it? We need to be in a party. Oh. There you go. Go! Go, 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 go! Hurry! Just let me know when it runs out and I will give you another one. I'm gonna keep matching this guy until I get 1 level. But that's actually the whole reason I made the Sage. Not necessarily to be just an endow bot, but so I can just join parties and do endows that way too. But maybe selling endows is a good idea. But again, I don't really know what to charge for it. Like 10,000 was my initial idea. or something. I'm tempted to play. I haven't played in ages, because kind of just want to chill somewhere. That's exactly why I'm playing. I started playing 2 weeks ago or so. I waited ages for Path of Exile to come out, but... or Path of Exile 2. But I already, like, finished playing it. Several hundred hours, so... I just need an MMO to play, right? And there aren't that many around. Where you can actually get like an old school experience without microtransactions or daily quests or level up boosts. Free super items. I actually wanted to play Dungeon Fighter Online again, but they do that like to insane amounts. Plus the game has daily, you know, limits. You can't just play the game. It's like, oh, you did 3 dungeons on this character. Now the character is useless for the rest of the day. This was unironically the best MMO I could find in modern era. And it's like 99% left clicking. It's so insane. Like the modern MMO market is so ridiculous. Like I cannot believe how bad things have gotten. It's so crazy. So sad. Alright, pour the tea before it gets too cold. Huh? Am I getting hit or is someone else getting hit? Alright, spent the whole night leveling an auto-attacker satyr. Oh yeah, you finally got your shield. I mean, did you need anything else for it? Why'd you put the card in a guard? Do you really want to use it on that many other characters? Or you just don't care that much about the defense? You want to use it all over the place. Just gonna get 1 level on this character, and then I'm not sure what I'll do. Now I'm saving for elemental swords. Fair enough. They're not that expensive, are they? If you want, we can level duo a bit with your priest. I'm not sure. I might mostly solo today. We'll see. I'm not sure. But I don't know where to even solo with my wizard still. I think last time prison is still the best place. Tried to make the build make sense with spears, but I get better attack speed on one-handed sword. Then level 10 spear, quicken one-handed spear. Okay. That's weird. Are spears that slow? Oh, quicken works on both. Fair enough. I don't know if it's actually worth making red potions for like any reason ever. It's easier to just buy meat, just for the purpose that you would use red potions. Because I see red plants and I'm like, should I bother? Since I can kill them pretty fast and steal from them, right? White potions are really good. But they're not worth buying. Oh, I think they're all dead over here. There's a hunter that's just going around murdering everything without looting a single item. Don't really understand why. Don't think you get ranked points from red potions. I mean, what does the ranking even matter? Does it give you something? I think I remember it giving you something. I mean, he's probably hunting a Sohi card. Maybe he's killed like 60,000 and he's just too tired to pick up black hairs now. Ranked pots. Okay, so what does being ranked count as? That like top 10 or something? So it is top 10. You only get rank points for brewing slims. I don't know if I even know what a slim is. I haven't played Alchemist ever. Not once. I'm just trying to stack attack speed or more agility on this character now. Maybe once I get to like 70, I might get 5 or so more points in strength for just more damage. But I think just going attack speed as fast as possible is just the best for both damage and evasion. They weigh less? Okay. And being able to make potions, especially if they weigh even less, could be pretty useful to have on my wizard. Man, not being able to carry around any food is kind of a pain. Rogue looks really good. I mean, you left click on things and then they die and you get twice as much trash loot. That's pretty much it. Same as my hunter, but 2 times loot. Almost. I do think that you can probably do better farm on a hunter than on a rogue. This is most certainly very brain dead. I wish rogue were not as starved for skill points. Well, I mean, you can just skip getting plagiarism. That's like where all the skill points go, dude. ABB hunter? I don't know what an ABB hunter is. It's their best skill though. I mean, it depends. Auto bird hunter. Oh, okay. Backstab doesn't really do that much damage, so... Honestly, I don't really think that their skill set is really that interesting. It feels like most of it is like... Either you make an auto-attack farmer, or you make a PvP character. That's kind of what their skill set feels like. Strip shield, reducing their defense could be pretty good. Reduce monster int MDef, who cares, dude? Reduce monsters bit. Reduce attack power. I don't know, man. Almost there. The Hydras are OP, I can't kill them. I don't have any vitality, so if I go in there, I just die. Ow. Maybe we can manage. Come on, kill the Hydras. Oh, oh. I managed. I think the Hydra card is good, so if I can, I would like to kill these guys. Where do they respawn? Do they always just respawn here? Or is there another puddle? I don't think there is another puddle. I mean, there has to be another puddle. Maybe not. The other puddle is in the previous map. Yeah, but they don't respawn in the other map. I wonder if this is a rare case of them just having a timer and just respawning in the same place. I guess spawns... I guess respawns do maybe have a timer in general. It's just like killing a monster starts its timer and then it comes out somewhere else eventually. In Tree of Savior, it's like almost instant. You kill an enemy somewhere and it just pops down in from the sky somewhere else. There might be a cooldown there too, I'm not sure. Alright. 2 points of agility. And we are actually going to return because I have a bunch of like Sohi hair that I want to sell. Though I don't know what it's used for. Does anyone know what black hair is used for? Because I saw someone was selling it. So I'm like, okay, this has to be used for something, right? Dancer job quest. There was a hair change quest that required 100 of each type of hair at one point. Hairdresser. Hairstyle change for 3 counter agent, 3 mixture, 100 dengue, 100 short dengue, 100 black hair, 100 golden hair, 100 glossy hair, 100k zenny. They're still used for hairstyling quests. I don't know if this applies to this server. But whatever. I'm gonna sell them. I need money. $61 red herbs. Also, I like farming Sohis. Because they do give you, like, you get a bunch of stuff down there that's just useful. Authoritative badges, I use them a lot, actually. Like, I'm not selling them anymore. For example, if I have to go to glass time on a character that has to walk there, I just grab one and just pop it. It's so much easier to get there that way. And also just getting herbs. There's not a lot of white herbs down there, but you do get white herbs. You also get blue herbs. There's one blue herb bush down there that I tried to steal from. Let's see. There's so many things I don't know if I can sell. There. We have 22 aluminium. We're gonna upgrade this padded armor. The padded armor is not relevant right now. But it is part of my master plan. Clank, 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 clank. There we have a +4 body armor. I know what we can do today. Just so I finally get that shit over with. And start doing some quests. What do we do first? Undertombs. Fine, let's do it on this character. Payon Wiki. Quest guides. I'm not going to do them myself, so. Gaining reputation. Rep is not shared between characters. So I need to get a character with overcharge or with discount to have reputation here. So I need to make my merchant into a combat blacksmith or something. So I can save 1 million on this costume Rabbit King. Oh, the talisman is 250k. Oh, we're out of kebabs again. What the fuck? Okay, so there's an Undertombs lobby. I'm not sure it's here. No, so it's outside. There's a staircase. That one. Or is it in there? God bless whoever gave me increased agility. So yeah, it is there. Need to talk to Guard Yang. This is a Chrono Trigger song. Maybe I'll do this quest too. I mean, might be a good idea. It'll let you join other people here. I have definitely killed one zombie. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, he is here? No? Jesus. Need access to the royal crypts. Tell him about your Raedric kills. Okay. He was impressed by my 9 Raidric kills. I'm surprised I had 9 Raidric kills. What the fuck? Yo, yeah, go kill, yeah. I'm dying. Oh, I died. Too many flame beetles. Thank you. Thank you. Can I get a heal too? Thanks, bro. Thanks. Thanks, bro. All right. Next strategy. Grand Cross. Worked a little better than Magnum Break. I wonder how much you can build life regen. Like if I made a knight, how much life regen can I get on a knight? A lot, because that would be something cool to try building. But at the same time, I would like I don't really want to make a strength with dex build for a knight. I think I'm a little unsure about that. Maybe I could be convinced for if I made a skill based spear build. Okay, so where's this guy I need to kill? Okay, we should go up and talk to someone else again. Well, we need to find ancient guards. Oh, this map doesn't work properly for this. There's only one version of it. I'm getting fucked up. This character just needs more levels. It's that simple. I am quite convinced it's gonna come online, but not yet. I need 6 more intelligence. And obviously we need Eggira boots. A lot of fucking beetles, dude. Nah. Can't really do that. Go down in the caves and kill Ninetails and Dokkaebi. Hello, netizen. How's it going? I'm confused. All right, so let's try going into one of these entrances here. I can kill the beetles if there's not that many, but is this a private server? It is a private server. Oh, Payon Stories. I can't play on Arrow. It's banned in Europe. I'm working on getting into the game. Been so long, I'm not really sure how all the classes play compared to how I remember it. I mean, it depends on where you played it. RO is so splintered across like all the versions. If you're playing on like an official renewal server, then things are way different. If you're playing on a private server, then things might be exactly the same as back in the day. Possibly heading down a priest route. The last thing I remember playing was a GC Crusader. Not playing RO since 2010, looking for a server. Well, I mean, it really depends on what you want, right? Like, this server is pretty good. It's one of my favorite I've found so far, but it is a bit of a smaller server. There's like 100 people actively online at any one time, more or less. And it's a low rate server. It's more or less 1x. And the server does have some class rebalances and stuff like that. Minor stuff, mostly for the better. Or I would say pretty much all for the better. And it has some custom dungeons. This is a custom dungeon that I'm in right now. This does not exist in original RO. Oh! That was a monster. Okay. This map seems better for me. I do a lot better against big single targets than I do against... Want to check the player vending there? We have quite a few vendors. Some are chilling over there. Some small ones up here. Here you got more. I've actually never checked what these guys have. Some more over here. I don't really know where else they are. I think those are mostly the ones that we got there. No, I mean, the server is a little bit low population. Like, there's no two ways around that, right? But the people who are on the server are quite active. So really all we need is just more people to join. Around 150 to 300 online all times. I haven't seen up to 300, but the server is kind of like a progression server. It doesn't have all the content in, and they're gonna release it like content patches so that people have things to come back to the server for. Which is really healthy for the game in the long run, but it might mean that you can't play exactly what you want right now. But for me, it's a lot better that it is that way. So, heard someone say there's like plus 1,000 active accounts. That's entirely possible. Assuming that doesn't include, you know, vendor accounts. Alright, we're finding the guards down here. I should honestly have gone on my assassin, I think, instead, but whatever. But yeah, this server tries to do as little as possible to modernize it, in the sense of, like, we don't have a bunch of like boost functions, and we don't have auto kill or auto loot, or, you know, it's a very classic RO experience, which I personally appreciate a lot. So we need to find guard Xing somewhere. Dirt mound. Alright, that's a dirt mound. This map is very dark, I have to say. It's really, I can't really tell where I can go or where I can walk. Oh shit! No, you fucker! You fucker! He fly-winged. He fly-winged, and his fly-wing teleported right in front of me on my cursor, so I healed him instead of myself with heal. And I was like one hit away from dying. I mean, it wasn't his fault, but, you know. Ow. I might die. I might die. That was close. Genuinely though, this area is way too dark. They should adjust it. Let me see. I don't know if I can AMD's shit is like, it's so terrible. I don't know how to use it. I just want to scale the gamma a little bit. Can you let me do that? There. Now I can see a little bit. Well, more guards. So, which quests do I need to do? Like, do I need to do these grind quests right now? Or should I focus on something else for access to something else? So I guess to get to the next step, we should just go and kill Ninetails. Oh. Yeah, I'm dead. All right, let's go kill some Ninetails. But first, I actually have too much in my inventory, I think. Yeah. How do I have too much in my inventory? It's the fly wings. If I could get a cart, but I don't know. Do I need to do a quest? Or no, it's a skill. I don't really want to level my merchant though. Right? Let's go kill some Ninetails. If I can, dude. Yeah, okay. Ninetail is fire. I was like, could Ninetails be holy, maybe? That could have been bad. But, oh, there are almost like no holy monsters anyway. Okay, so we need to collect 25 Dokkaebi horns. It doesn't actually say that in the quest, but we also need to do that. Close enough. I want to kill the Aegirus anyway, but... On this level, I kind of want to try AoE farming some Moon Axe. While we're here. Just to see how well I can do it and what it actually gives us. I don't know if I feel like it's worth it, because I just can't really AoE farm solo with Grand Cross. That's the weakness of my build, right, compared to a full int build. Because like if I do something like this, it's not worth it for the XP, at least, for sure. And I kind of doubt it's actually good for the loot. Crusader is a good farmer in general? I think so. I mean, I don't know, but when I was leveling, I met a guy who was playing a focused Grand Cross build, and he was just running around in Geffen Dungeon like 3 or something, and he was just aggroing everything and just Grand Crossing the shit out of them. And AoE farming on his own. So I imagine you can do pretty good farming with it. Because if you have 80 intelligence, right, you're gonna have very good SP regen. What that means is that you can just, as long as you don't just straight up die, you can just heal yourself. So you just have like infinite sustain and you can just go around murdering things that are weak to holy. I imagine you can probably solo farm big things very easily, like Anubis or Bloody Knight or whatever. Alright. I think there's an MVP at the door. Oh yeah, GC is great, but you have to get to job level 50 and get some solid gear. I mean, it seems decent enough on its own. Like, if you were to make your first character a Grand Cross Crusader, I think that would probably work out just fine, to be honest. But okay, no, it was just a bunch of Ninetales. Okay, my character is dog shit at killing Ninetales. And I have to kill 50. Alright. For sure, it's just a little slow at the beginning. Very self-sufficient, however. Yeah. You basically have to get past the swordsman level, or the swordsman phase, with only intelligence. More or less. Oh shit, this is gonna suck ass, dude. Maybe if we provoke them. Let's see if provoke works. Dokkavis we can kill no problem. But Ninetales suck balls. Alright, come here, bitch. Did that even make any difference? Oh, we got an old blue box. What do you think we get in our old blue box? And I'm not selling it. We got a gift box. We got a cursed ruby. Okay. Okay, so without provoke, it's like the same damage. What the fuck? They just don't have any defense. I mean, that's the reality. I'm gonna have to sit between every single Ninetale, and we have to kill 50. I mean, I should just be doing this on another character, right? I need 151 kit. We can party. If you're there, then yeah, absolutely. That's fine. I don't remember what your character's name was. No, I don't think. No, it's not shareable. You have to do the first part, but I mean, it was super fast. I can come and help you do that one if you want. If you're doing the Payon stuff too. All right, this mob is special. You have, oh, you have the Ninetales thing too. Let me. Oh, you should be party leader, right, for the other party now. Send me an invite. Unless you left that party. Party. All right. Oh, we do need the Dokkaebi horns. We need 25 Dokkaebi horns each. Hit pretty hard. Yeah, there's a trap for you. Meow. Hi, you stupid cat. Oh, now it died. I don't know why they didn't die before. Okay, so the bird just like ignores defense or something? Oh, it does. That's OP. I can't kill the Horongs. Can't heal them to death or anything. Even Grand Cross does barely any damage. Low level Holy Cross is nice. Ooh! Could be worth putting on there. On the bar. Bing! Hunters are OP. Help! Help, Hunter! Help! 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 Yeah, I could use to regain some SP and health here without using up 50 kebabs. I just wonder how much use is a level 1 for the cross though. Or Grand Cross. Oh, Holy Cross? Oh. Oh, you can switch that level too? Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should be doing that more. Because that way I can sustain much better. Kind of. If I just use like a really cheap one, or even if we just use level 1, right? If I just use level 1, then I might be able to sustain my HP with heal. Is this the new strat? Did you just save my character? And then when I'm in a party, I can use level 10. Dang, that's some high-level strats, dude. Yeah, I've been trying to make level 10 viable on this character. I'm almost there. I just need more levels. But just being able to do a lower one, that means that my damage output is just gonna be limited by... Oh, congrats, you got a blue box. Now I can just sustain my health by just healing. That was my problem, right? Like, I can't sustain both Holy Crossing and healing properly. Oh, my ears are so weird. Keep having, like, lids over my ears. Lower level to have less accuracy bonus, yeah. Hello, Oreo. The server is called Payon Stories. Hell yeah. I am going for kind of high dexterity anyway. But for the most part, I can hit things, and if I do need to hit things that are like harder to hit, I can just use the higher level one for a while. $20 Dokkaebi horns. 5 more. Yeah, no, this works now. That cost a lot of money. That was like a 6k Zenny pull or something. Focus these guys, the Horongs. I can't kill these. You're the only one who can kill them. That's a lot of Ninetales. Whoa, shit. Oh, fuck. While we do a little regenning. I think I'm good. Good XP. Kind of mid. I mean, it's doable. But I usually kill like evil druids or wraiths. That's almost 6k. What about these? I mean, I can't kill these. These are really bad XP for me. Yeah, these are pretty bad too. But I think this is a good farm spot. Like you do get acceptable XP. And I think the drops are pretty good here. I think the density is pretty high. You get old blue boxes. Get a Ridicon and everything. Alright, I think we really just need more Ninetales now. Also, you get fire arrows. 50 out of 50? Alright, I need 7 more. Good beats. Oh, that's an MVP. I don't think we can fight it. Yeah, probably not. No, there's no way. The Ninetales do like insane amount of damage. I can't tank it. I was gonna suggest trying to kill Cat o' Ninetales, because I think that's Cat o' Ninetales, right? But there's just no way. No, gotta pull it. She's such a mean MVP. I've never fought her. But then again, I haven't really fought in almost any MVPs. Dispel, Strip, and Mammonite. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty rough. Is it level 10 Mammonite? That's gonna need some serious defense in that case. I feel like I should start, like, collecting shields. Shields feel like they're enabling. Level 20? Alright. But yeah, shields feel like they're enabling for MVPs. Where it's like, if you have a shield for an MVP, like, type... Alright, I'm done now. I'm done now. We can flee this accursed place. Here she comes. Uh-oh. I'm gonna butterfly winged it. Did you die? Nope. You killed her? I don't think that's what happened. Okay, so now we need to go and look through the dirt mounds. Yeah, they are pretty bad. I wonder if level 1 Grand Cross could be cool, though. that had any use. Do you take the same amount of damage? No, you take way more damage. I mean, it really depends, right? If I can AoE farm somewhere with like a level 5 Grand Cross and still one-shot them, then that's worthwhile, right? Alright, so we need to go down one level. Oh, no. Ancient dragon skin. His Grand Cross does hit quite hard, but, you know, obviously not against enemies that aren't weak. But now that I can actually sustain my SP, I think this would be a cool class to... Oh, a lot of guys there. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have enough SP. Yeah, that explains a lot. Kill him! Kill him! Kill! 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 Alright, I have to leave. You can't? Why not? It was untargetable? Weird. Alright. I'm good. Holy shit, I can actually heal myself now. Alright, so we need to find the dirt mounds here. Oh, there's one down there. Uh-oh. 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 Nice to be this in a party now. Now, oh shit. Okay, that's bad. I cannot heal you. Whew. I don't have level 10 heal yet. I still have 5 job levels to go. So the heal is pretty weak. So using it in combat is almost not viable yet. Alright, I'm good if you are. Potion saved me? Yeah, for sure. That was not the right one for me at least, but I don't know if it might be different for you. It might be random. I don't know. Oh. I go all out on those with level 10s. Otherwise I can barely hit them. My SP regen is pretty good, so I usually don't need to sit that much. Let's get up to 100 and then we're good. Alright. Do you know where we should seek for this mechanism? Yeah, that dirt mound that we searched before, there are 4 of those on the map. And it's just in one of those. Do you have this quest, by the way? The one for the guards? Alright, good. Holy fuck, these shades keep respawning. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm trying. There's so many fucking shades. Okay, so it's not here. I don't really remember where they are, but they're around. Okay, I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna fly wing. I can't survive. I can't survive that. Cool place. Yeah, no, the dungeons are fine. Like for being custom stuff, it's actually pretty decently designed. The only issue I've had so far is that they actually used music from Chrono Trigger above, which is a little, you know, I can't recognize this song, so I don't have a problem with it. But Chrono Trigger is like a super recognizable source of music. But it's not that big of a deal. Watch out! It's a cloud! Oh, another one! Holy shit, these clouds are insane! Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. I died. Are you trying to trade with me or... Yeah, I have a leaf. I have a leaf. I'm trying to trade, but it says that you might be in like a dialogue or something. There he comes! Watch out! No! Oh. Lucky. Hello, Robin. How's it going? We are trying to finish some quests here. The server has a bunch of custom dungeons that you need to do quests to unlock, and I'm doing that right now. I'm alright. Alright. Here the XP is about a lot more decent than in Payon 5. This might be better XP for you than clocks too, but hard to say. But it's just because there are more. It's not there for me at least. Having some SP might be good. Find my approach on leveling and farming on different maps. I don't remember what my approach was. Watch out! I don't know. Yeah, okay. Farming him. But yeah, I mean, farming the same. Oh, there's one. There's one. Farming the same map over and over forever just gets kind of tiresome. Why do I still play LOL? Every game just brings me down. I don't know. I don't know why people play MOBAs at all. That's how I feel after every single game. Like, even if we win, it's like I'm still mad. Okay, I found the broken tomb mechanism now. Did you find it already? You found it. All right. So we go back to town. Butterfly wing. Apparently. Yeah, no, I mean, I haven't played League in like 10 years. And I have no interest in ever trying it ever again. So now we go to the blacksmith shop. League is that kind of game. The only way I would ever want to play it is like actually sweaty, try hard competitively with a static group of people that I actually enjoy playing with, and that's not ever gonna happen. So I can't be arsed. I don't want to do it. Bring the repaired broken mechanism. Undertones 2. Click the lever to attach it and open the stone door. Okay. Oh, can you go to Undertombs from up there? But then again, I don't really play. I don't want to play PvP stuff anymore. Back in the day, it was all I did. Like, trying to play Arena in World of Warcraft and shit. But, oh, there's a lot of mobs here. Help! Okay, I'm actually gonna die, like, right away. I didn't bring any items. But yeah, back in the day, like, I only tried to PvP in WoW constantly. But it never really went anywhere. So now I just focus on silly grind. Did not need that Grand Cross. So now the main issue is that my heal is too shitty, so it takes forever to heal. Alright, so now there's a stone door here somewhere, and that's a cloud. That's another cloud. I would suggest you run. I can barely hit them at all. Like, if I use level 10 Holy Cross, it works, but otherwise, no. Which is kind of weird, because Holy Cross shouldn't give me that much more hit chance. It's like, if I can barely hit them normally, then I'll get like 10% hit chance or something at best from Holy Cross. Alright. Where is Antonio? And we killed all his guards. Oh, we did kill Guard Chin. Where the hell did we find Guard Chin? He's just dead. Man, I don't know. Like, are they really correct about how that works? Oh, whatever. Maybe. Uh-oh. This time I did bring items, though. Hell. Where are we going? $93, $98. Okay, so it's here in the middle. Holy shit! It's a lot of fucking bone chewers, dude. You are very dead. Lucky for you, I have a bunch of leaves. Oh, fuck you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was very harsh. Wait, do I have a higher level heal? No, it's only level 5. Right. So here's the thing. There's a lever here. You see it? Now we're in the ancient city. The audacity. Why is the Empress of Payon such a bitch? Maybe you should return to Sub-Chief Olin. Right, so what do we have in these directions? It's a big-ass mob. It's for 800. Very, very, very ouchy. You can't hit him. What was that? An MI Gyokuto. Wind up Gyokuto. We need 175 hit. And he's holy, so this is definitely not for me. Yeah, it's holy. Hold on. So now... I mean, if you can solo the trees, then yeah, it seems great. But you're a hunter, so you probably can just trap them, just hit them. They can't move? Oh, okay. Alright, well, next quest is going back to town again. After speaking to the Empress. Almost 77, by the way. Yeah, I'm almost 74. Head to Sub-Chief Olin. Oh, you're still down there. Oh, no, you're here. Oh, you show up on the map in town when you're down here. Dollar in the palace. Where does this other path lead anyway? Does this lead into the palace? No, it doesn't. But where does this lead? Oh, there. Okay. Hello, Chow Chow. How's it going? And the scholar is in one of these rooms. So here we have a magic mirror. You will see Payon's path passed through the magic mirror. The cow got arrested in the TTRPG for stealing people's clothes. How could you do? Why would you do that? Yes, execute the child. Yes. Oh, you're executing the mother? No, no, no. No, you executed the wrong person. It's going Super Saiyan 3. Magic mirror isn't working for me. Maybe it's because I'm in or something. Maybe you have to wait. Okay, I'm out now, so might work now. Was gonna try to get the hose in debt who needed new clothes after the town brothel burned down. Oh, that's very noble of you. Seek a flame in the Undertomb. Head to Undertomb's 3F and click the odd flame. Okay, so there are a bunch of side quests. I could get 9,500 base XP for finding a skull ring. Thanks for the party. Oh, are you done? Bro, you gotta try lossless scaling with Ragnarok. You unlock 120 FPS. I don't have a 120 FPS monitor, nor can I stream at that high. And I also have not managed to get any lossless or like any scaling program to work, even with following all the guides and using DG Voodoo, so I don't know. Yeah, I'll rest a bit, need something to eat. Fair enough, dude. Sounds good to me. I might just go try soloing with my Crusader with the new techniques that we have learned. What the fuck? For me, it was a breeze on my laptop. Yeah, I don't know. I followed the instructions to the letter, and I'm using. Well, I did manage to scale it with like one program, but it was not lossless scaling, or it might have been lossless scaling. But the problem was that when I click, like, I have, because I'm streaming, I have tons of monitors. If I click outside of the game, it unscaled the game. So it just kept going up and down, which felt really not great for streaming. But I don't mind playing it in 1080p. The UI could be a little bit bigger, but it's not that big of a deal. It's mostly just like the chat that I sometimes miss that people are talking. That background FPS cap thingy. What? Yeah, no. It would have been nice to be able to get the UI to be a little bigger, but I'm not using a 4K or, 1440p monitor, so it doesn't really matter. Some clients have an option that if you alt-tab out, it stops using GPU or something. Yeah, I think there might be something like that, but... No, that's not what I meant, or what I was talking about. There are a bunch of programs that lets you scale up a window to fit the screen, and one of them, one of the few that actually I got to work with RO, had the problem that if I clicked outside of the game, it registered that as, okay, the window is unfocused, you don't want it to be scaled anymore, and there was like no setting to change that. So it just unscaled it every single time I like clicked Discord or something. Right, let's try glass timing for a while. Have I tried Morok pyramids? Yeah. Pyramids are decent, but they have huge problems. I think Sphinx is better, like doing Pasanas and Mardoks or something. But mummies are not really that great XP. And like I could probably AoE them decently-ish. Especially if I use a lower level Grand Cross, but if you go one level down to where Isis is, that's a really good level. But the ancient mummies do like 9,999 damage sometimes and just one-shot you. So like, I don't really know how to deal with that. I usually stop worrying about XP around 17, start just grinding for loot. I mean, that's fair. That's literally kind of why I'm here, to be honest. I do worry about the XP a little bit, but the main reason I'm here right now is for the Unholy Armor card, which I don't know if I actually need or want. I do want it for my rogue anyway. So... Cannot kill Dark Illusion, he's very tanky. That was the level 1 Grand Cross. And the benefit of a level 1 Grand Cross is that it costs a lot less SP, so I can actually heal afterwards. But yeah, look at this. Actually sustaining. The Verits are too little XP. Yeah, the XP is... It's not particularly great. I mean, I think if you're there, if you're farming the mummies and Verits for gear, which is legit because they do drop things that you need. You know, you will get XP, but... A regular mummy is 2.3k. It's not bad. It's actually pretty decent. Because what do I get here? I'm here killing wraiths and whatever the fuck. A wraith is 4k. So AoE farming mummies might actually be better for XP. But I don't know if I can AoE farm exactly yet. Are you doing mummies right now, or do you mean on your Crusader? I mean, you did level another Crusader. No, I wanna try soloing with this guy for a while. Because Baffo told me that you can just use a low-level Grand Cross or a low-level Holy Cross, and it's like basically free. So I can do that, and then I have SP to heal myself, and I can sustain myself without needing a priest to like not make it feel terrible. Hit, dude! Hit! Okay, so wraiths need... And playing TFT while auto-attacking shit. Okay. So you're just standing there? And then everything dies as they attack you? Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's get the last intelligence points here. I'm gonna get 48 intelligence, I think. Man, I don't know. I feel like... Because I got an explanation on how the bonus hit works on Holy Cross. And apparently they have... You know, they've checked this. Like Dasker have checked this. That's his name, right? I don't remember. But the Payon Stories devs had like more or less checked how it works. And like Grand Cross doesn't give you, or Holy Cross doesn't give you straight up hit bonus. It's apparently like after the calculations are done, if you have a 50% hit chance, it multiplies that by 1.2. So you then get 60%. But I don't know, it feels more than that for sure, but maybe it isn't. Because like when I do it on these guys, when I use level 10, I feel like I hit almost every time. And when I don't, I miss like almost every time. But it's also like the feeling. Hello, Cookie, how's it going? The feeling is very misleading. Like, can't trust your gut when it comes to that. But I can hold this cross now forever and gain mana while doing it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Which is nice, because that means my character works now. You can do, oh, you can do the same thing with Bash, dude. Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. What do you mean don't do it with Bash? Of course I'm gonna do it with Bash. Yeah, but I can do like a level 5 or something. So can you scale your Bash? Oh yeah, you can. Ooh. Ooh, Bash. Ooh. That's 250 damage. And level 5 is only 8 SP. Hmm. Level 4 would be double damage. Hmm. But ideally you would want to use level 6 for the stun. So a level 6 would be 9, while a level 10 is 13. I mean, it's not that big of a difference, but it is a difference, right? So it really comes down to, like, what can you sustain? And if I then do have elemental weapons, you know, then you can do that. Then you can get the Holy Cross effect on it. Kinda, but it's still a lot more expensive. Because like a level 1 Holy Cross is a lot more. The vampires are pretty dangerous. Oh, a dagger. What dagger does the vampiric drudge drop? Dagger 3. Ooh. Dagger 3. Sweet. Hope it sells for a lot to the vendor. But I think it probably sells for less than a stiletto. Oh my god, too many vampire drudge. Being blinded definitely does not help the hit chance. Too many, man. Ow. Oh, come on. So the wraiths are the problem here. Yeah. I basically have to I basically have to use level 10 Holy Cross on them, otherwise they're just too much of a hassle, and that eats up my SP. Agitator feels surprisingly good. So what exactly, like what exactly is your build? You're just reflecting and auto-attacking? But like, what's your damage? I know you have Peach Tree, but that doesn't kill monsters. Is it just like pure reflect or something? Ten strength, 80 Agi, 40 dex. Just auto-attacking? Okay. I mean, if that kills the stuff, then... But, I mean, the idea wasn't to do damage anyway, right? Like, it's just... So is this the tank, or is this something else? Because you wanted to make a tank build, right? Is this it? Should be like 800 basic attacks with elemental weapon. I mean, that's... If you can just kill things without dying, then... You know, that's good. .183 attack speed. That's quite a lot. That's more than I have on my assassin. So my assassin only has like 75 agility or something. I think I went up to like 78 agility or something in the final build. It's a lot better than it was before, but it's still kind of rough to be here. But it's because of these fucking wraiths. I think it would almost be better if I was on the previous map and just farmed like mimics and evil druids there. There are way less wraiths there. Mimic card is worth a lot. And they also drop Old Blue Box, I think. Could also go down into the sewers and farm stings, maybe? Now the problem is, like, if I drop an evil druid card, that's gonna give me undead armor. But if I were to use that on a crusader, I would want that in a full plate. Assuming no, we want it in the other one. Not the I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want the undead armor for. Literally the only practical thing I know that I could use the undead armor for still is to give my rogue heal. But then it would have to be in an armor that the rogue can wear. Silk robe? Are you sure about that? Do I want my undead card in a silk robe? Insufficient SP for level 1 Holy Cross. Why is my SP not regening? What the fuck? There. You usually wear elemental armor to counter elemental magic or elemental hits. Yeah, it's just I don't actually know like what I would use undead armor for. So because I don't have an actual goal for equipping it, like an actual practical, tangible goal, I don't know what I want to do with it, or if I even want it. It just felt like a smart thing to get if I'm gonna be fighting undead a lot, because I'm a crusader. Yeah. That's basically it. Do you think stuff like battery, SP drain attacks are dark and miss on undead armor? That's a good use for it. Maybe. And wraiths just trash. A regular wraith can drop a wedding veil, female only, all jobs. They can drop a manto, so wraiths are good. They can drop red gemstones, which is good. Pyroxene. I don't know if a 2-carat diamond is good. I think it is. And that it's great for low bit chars, like Hunter. Makes you more or less immune to status effects. Right. What was the armor called again? That I want? The one with MDef? I can never remember. I only get the mercenary bodysuit in my head. That as well. It's anti-freeze and stone, really nice for MVPs. Heavy gunner. So heavy gunner is not usable by a rogue or anything like that. Only blacksmith and swordy. Where do you want to put the battery card? Yeah, that's also a good question. I mean, the entire reason I wanted this guy rage quit the server, I guess. This kunais are wait. Oh well. Oh, what was I thinking? Yeah, I mean, I just wanted the both shadow armor and unholy armor for my crusader. That was really like the beginning and the end of the thought process, right? So I don't know what I would practically use a shadow armor for either. I just figured that maybe it would be useful. These guys, they cursed the shit out of me like the whole time and like blind me and shit, so you know, for stuff like that, maybe one of the armors could be good, like undead. Because like right now I'm cursed, it's just constantly. If I get an undead armor, then I can, if I get an undead armor, I put it on a full plate or on the heavy gunner armor. Then I could toss it on a knight too, and I could actually use my wraith card to generate like infinite healing items for him that have like no downside. Is Logi a custom boss here? Gives Dark Ella armor and 5 HP and SB. What's a Logi? Enchants your armor with Shadow Dark Element. You automatically have a 2% chance to inflict all enemies within an 11-11 grid around you with a curse. Okay. But is this not like an MVP? I don't think I can get this. That's probably why it's better than the battery. Oh, stop! What about a normal zombie card? Ooh, ooh, there it is. There it is. 20% increased HP regen. Ooh. Okay, so we want to kill the zombies too. Jesus Christ. Why do I feel like I do just more damage sometimes? It's just weird. Like on the rates, sometimes I feel like I do like 1,200. Sometimes I do like 3,000. I don't really understand. Oh my god. Yeah, so making an HP regen Fear Knight could be kind of cool. That the next meme plan. But I kind of don't want to make more meme builds right now. I would like to actually progress some characters. Board Golem Armor increases HP regen by 30%. Increases the amount of healing received from heal skills. Yeah, yep, that sounds about right. Ungoliant, isn't that like a mini boss? Prevents bleeding, increases HP recovery by 10%. We're only at 60% increased yet, by the way. That's not really that significant, but I wonder how much you get from having like 90 vitality. % each on accessories. Archangeling. That doesn't sound real. What is it called? Archangeling? That's not real. Is it called Archangel? Archangel ring there. Okay. I thought I searched for that. A luck. I need 77 luck. Yeah. That one's gonna happen for sure. We're getting that. For sure. Especially since I have a holy build here. Kinda wish there was like a shadow caster or something like that. That's what I mean, like... I don't even like trans classes. I kinda wish they never did that. They should have just added more classes, dude. And the third and fourth jobs are all just a waste. So sad. Is it Lament O'Clock? Wasted potential Lament O'Clock? Oh, I don't like kiting. Kiting takes too long. Where are all the evil druids hiding? Like, they're super rare. You know what? I think I'm gonna give up on this map, maybe. And just focus on the previous one. This is a Wraith map. So I do like getting red gems. So many wraiths, man. I hate them. I hate you. Alright. Fuck it. Leaving this map. We are now back over here. Ouch! What does that do? Alright. Yeah. Evil Druid inflicts damage on you. Okay, he doesn't really say what it does or anything like that. Ouch! I think evil druids give better XP than wraiths anyway, and they're easier to kill. King already con. Okay. Ah. Honestly, I need more dexterity. There's so many of these maps that have monsters that are just like super evasive. I mean, I need more levels, really. Like, at this point, Some maps just have like level requirements almost. I do intend to have... No, getting a mummy carded weapon is harder than getting 10 levels, so... Ouch! Jesus. They do shitloads of damage sometimes. Alright, it's a mimic. Gonna need some XP for that. No, some SP. Huh? No! No, I'm trying to kill mimics, not wraiths. Fuck you. Fuck off. Where did he go? He was just here. There he is. Come on, bro. Saw Battle Echo using a long mace on geographers earlier today. So you can just be out of range of the flower. Advanced strats. Mimic! Mimics give pretty good XP too, to be honest. I think they give more than a Wraith. Or at least equivalent. That's so hilariously scuffed. An Imperium dropped on me at Orc Dungeon. Guild time. Like doing it with a swordy and pikes. Are there spears that have bonus range? Or do all spears just have a bonus range? Or what I mean is, like, is there an extra range spear, you know, on top of their extra range? All have it? Yeah. You have to manually position yourself at max range. Oh, it still walks too close? That's so weird. Well, okay, I guess... I guess it doesn't have it like... No, it should. I mean... The game is so jank, dude. Hello. Goodbye. What was that? There's a card on this server that increases attack range. Yeah, I saw that. Mimic! Actually, I have enough SP to kill. Come here, bitch. Well, I won't need to buy any magnifiers. What's a Tamruan? Inflict more damage with shield charge and shield boomerang. Okay. I don't want to play shield boomerang. I hate Captain America skills. It's so cringe. Like, why are you throwing your shield? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why are you doing that? Playing a retribution, a protection paladin in WoW. The second they added that throw shield thing, I was like, I don't want to play this class anymore. Luckily, I am a warrior main anyway. Ow! Is he typing? Party? Alright. Why not? What I'm afraid of when partying up with randoms is that the card is gonna drop and they're gonna get it. Happens like every single time. I do a lot of damage, I think. Like, elemental bonuses are really strong. Boy. Which was also partially why I wanted my battle priest to be a battle priest instead of a monk. Or you know, it's not like I don't want to make a combo monk, I think. But the fact that you get access to Aspertio is pretty cool. Both for grouping and for just solo. Get to press buttons as monk. You get to press buttons as a priest too, because I have to constantly rebuff myself. Yeah. And press renew. Man, his damage is really bad. I'm fucking OP, dude. It takes like 10 times longer to kill a druid than I do. They want to kill that mimic. Like, if I was my battle priest now, we could both be just doing turbo auto attacks. And it would do twice as much damage because we would both have holy damage. That's what I liked about it. Oh, there's shitloads of mimics here. So if your Crusader is just auto attacking, then maybe my Sage could be nice. I mean, yeah, Sage or Priest, because then I can just enchant you, right? With either, and you don't need any weapons. Right now I'm Namatsu. What level is your Crusader already? My Sage basically just job changed. She's like level 60. 61. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, we can maybe try doing that tomorrow. Just didn't feel like grouping that much, but I ended up like only grouping today anyway. I wanted the Sage to be like just enchant stuff, and then turns out like that's what people do with them anyway. So I just ended up making like the normal meta builds. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's okay. That's what I wanted to do anyway. But I do like that you like when you can make unique characters that are, you know, you have a lot of customization. I really like that. Like in WoW Classic, you have more than you do in like modern WoW, kind of, but it's still like very little. Like in Lineage 2, you didn't have anything. Like I don't think they even have like skill trees. You just get everything, I think. But I'm not sure. In Tree of Savior, there was one skill build for every class, no matter what. It was just about how do you combine the classes. Help, Mimic! Yeah, magnifier. Sorry, bro, I ran out of SP. How do you get there? I've gotten 1.5 level today, I think. Because I started at like almost 0%, 73. That's not too bad. He's level 82. Wow, that's pretty big. But yeah, the level 1 Holy Cross strat is a lot better. Somehow I feel this is the way Gravity intended Crusader to be played. Maybe. I do feel like they never really intended for people to play the builds to be like super hyper specialized. I kind of feel like they wanted swordies to have some intelligence to use skills and stuff like that. Kind of the way I make characters, but I don't think that the designers at Gravity were necessarily like geniuses or anything like that. So they were just trying to make an RPG, right? With, you know, okay, so how are we gonna manage SP? Yeah, okay, you get a little bit of intelligence, and then in the end, nobody did that. You just get like max strength and whatever. It kind of just ended up being the way it is. But I do think it's entirely playable to just get a little bit of intelligence. You don't really lose that much damage by stopping at like 92 or 88 strength or whatever. I mean, you do lose damage, but I don't know if it's that big of a deal. Maybe it is. I don't know. I could be wrong. Soon I'll get Reflect Shield. That when you're coming online. Oh! Okay. I feel like the SP region stuff was intended to be super low. Yeah. Almost all RPG developers back in the day, they were of like D&D stock or something, you know, kind of, where like you don't really have special abilities in D&D, right? And the only thing you have is wizards and clerics. And there it's like, it's supposed to be these situational things where you use your spells, you know? And it's kind of like that mentality that shapes a lot of old design decisions when it comes to resources. And it's like, it's not like online RPGs or like ARPGs or whatever. They were not fleshed out at all when RO was made. So it was just kind of how things were done. You also had like EverQuest. EverQuest is just like sitting the game, I feel like. So that's like a big inspiration for this game too. Like, you're supposed to do that, which to some degree isn't necessarily like bad. Because if your SP is so, you know, your SP region is so high that you can use your skill the whole time, then it's not like a special ability anymore, right? It becomes your basic attack. And I think that's what they tried to avoid. And I don't think they're necessarily wrong to. Dude, there was not a single guide back then that said like get some intelligence so you can use Sonic Blow. Like that did not exist. Not a single person would say that. But then again, back then people didn't really know how to play either. Like I'm not saying that getting intelligence to use Sonic Blow is the correct way to play the game now, but it's also true that back then people didn't really know how to play or optimize MMOs really. Like I don't really have a lot of like end game experience from back in the day, but from what I heard the other day when I was watching them do Molten Core and OnlyFans, they did mention that back in the day people didn't think that hit rate was like a good stat in World of Warcraft, but you know, nowadays everyone thinks it's the best stat by far. So but yeah, no, I don't think like the old guides were necessarily wrong, but I do think that they're not necessarily right either. This, the way I see it is like if you get some intelligence so you can actually use your skills more without relying on cards, because you can always do that, right? Like you can fix your SP issues with cards that recover your SP on kill and stuff like that, but that's like an end game solution. That's not, you know, baseline how the game works, right? I do think that you can regain the damage that you lose on your like attacks by the fact that you can use bash more, for example. But like the way I built my character here now is that I have no agility, so I can't do anything unless I use my skills. While if I made a bash knight, right, and I made that an agility character, then I wouldn't need as much intelligence because I could still rely on my basic attack. I think that's more kind of how it's probably intended to be played. Like maybe you bash an enemy twice and then you auto attack him instead of just 100% bashing. But who knows? I'm more of the opinion that old games were kind of just made and not necessarily in like some genius manner. They kind of just ended up with something. But it was all generally based on like D&D rule sets, so I think often it came from a pretty like decently solid background. Actually don't really know what normalized the idea of mana or SP. Was that wizardry? Maybe? I don't think they use mana in wizardry. I think it's just like D&D, isn't it? You just have spell slots. I don't think it was Final Fantasy either. Oh, that's a big boss. No, don't pull him! Don't pull him, you crazy bastard! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Agility bash. Knight. No, 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 no. No more characters. New characters are banned until I can at least get a level 80 character, I think. Level 80 character unlocks one more character slot. I got 10 min if I want to make a char. What do you mean? Takes that long to delete? Yeah. Yep. I just find it funny that I'm that much stronger than this guy here. Just because I get holy element. But if he had a holy fist weapon, I think he would do a lot more damage than I do. But yeah, I don't really want my sword knight to have a Peko Peko, but there's literally no other build to make. The only thing I can even think of is to completely skip the Peko Peko and max out one hand and a two-hand sword mastery. Just so I have the option of equipping shield and one-handed sword. And then I make a Peko Peko knight with a spear. But it just doesn't make any sense to skip the Peko Peko. Even when you take the Peko Peko, you can't fill out the fucking skills, like, or rather, you have too many skill points. It's so weird. They should make the Peko Peko mastery be like 10 levels or something. Yeah, I probably need like a level 2 Grand Cross here, but I think the level 1 is still decent. I think they talked about adding more character slots soon as well. Just FYI. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. It was like mentioned in passing at some point on Discord, I think. Amatsu is wild. I've barely ever been to any of the special expansion areas, as I want to call them. I mean, they kind of are. Well, except for, you know, Migo. I have tried 3 floor of Payon Undertomb. Is it really hard? What, you, the trees aren't free, or what? Can they hit you? Trees have really hard... Yeah. OBB. Oh, I got it. What's in it? Dragon skin. Are the rabbits aggro? Yeah, I kind of assumed there would be some aggro mobs down there that would make it less than ideal. Dude, it feels so good to just have infinite SP now. This is so nice. But I still do need... I think I should skip agility a bit and take luck for better bird procs. Well, the question is... Yeah, I mean, maybe. Because agility is also more bird procs. So... But yeah, I think maybe it's time to call it for tonight. I would like to push to 75, but it's gonna take like at least half an hour. At least. It might take more. It's so funny because the movement is so freaking laggy. When you're not like in unison where you want to go, it's like, oh, you went that way. Okay, I changed my direction, and then the other guy changed his direction, and it takes like 5 seconds to readjust where you're walking. So it's just... Nobody knows where anyone's going. Monks are pretty nice, though. Just because they, you know, you get the most important buff, which is increased agility. Have I been saving my trunks? I have, but I haven't really been killing anything that drops trunks, so I have like 5. What do you need trunks for other than the Sakat? I think that's trunks, right? But I don't really want the Sakat. It's kind of ass. +1 agility, 0 slots. Like, yeah, but like, I don't know. How many builds am I gonna make where I don't want like strength on a head? I don't know. Could be useful. Could be very good, like very important if I want to look like a rice farmer. A couple of hats to give 2 agility. Do they have slots as well? They don't? Yeah. Yeah. And I don't really, you know, the only reason I could see that being worthwhile is if you're like stacking agility specifically, because otherwise it's kind of like can just use intelligence or strength or whatever else I'm stacking and just get more stat points out of that. Because that's how there are like two ways to approach stats from what I can understand. One is, do you specifically want to like hyper stack one stat for a specific reason, you know, like instacast or whatever? In that case, yeah, you just want to stack it. Otherwise, it's just like you want to stack whatever is your highest stat, because then you save the most stat points to redistribute somewhere else. That's like, those are like the two approaches, really. And that's why I'm a little bit like, where would I want to use a Sakat? Like maybe if I'm making like a 99 agility rogue or something, just so I can farm something. Just needs turbo flee. On my assassin, I'm like going 78 agility. So I'm making a tank assassin. We're going armor charm, padded armor. Yeah. So I need the cramp card. That one. Yeah, it would be the rogue. It would be the rogue. Because the rogue, I'm not even sure I want vitality on the rogue, like at all. I'm just like, should I just go strength, like 90 strength, 90 plus agility, and like 70 dexterity, and like that's the whole character. Because it's only meant to be an auto attack farmer, right? Just for single targeting, not for AoEing and anything like that. I don't want to play them with bow. I mean, I could, but I don't really want to. Oh. No, I don't like, it's not about jank. It's about fitting into a specific like class fantasy that I have in my head. That's what it's about. I want to make a character that's like the way I want the character to be. That's why I like playing Path of Exile, or at Path of Exile 2. It's also why I hate Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1 doesn't let me do that. It's like, which auto attack builder do you want to play? It's not that I don't like bows. I kind of don't, but the reason I don't like bows is I don't really like pure bow characters, you know. I'd like to have a bow and also be able to switch to melee, but like, you know, that doesn't exist. And also, hunters just don't have any interesting builds. Like you have like 2 builds at most. Do you want to play double strafe or do you want to play eagle build? And then you can also like play trapper if you want. Now, kinda. I don't know if trapper is actually viable, like legitimately, on this server. I don't know if I want to play trapper, even if it is. And yeah, a rogue can make tons of money from trash. That's kind of why I wanted one, so I could just like, chill farm with it. Just go left-click monsters and just make money. Instead of having to like, you know, on my assassin can do really good farm, but I have to do a bunch of mobbing and, oh yeah. And it's just annoying. Stop following. Hunters are cool, and snipers will have windwalk. Maybe. They will maybe have windwalk. We'll see. They might rework the trans classes in ways we don't know. Because apparently the gunslinger, they said... What did he say specifically? He said... As we wait for some things to be fixed before making a video teaser, every single baseline weapon is getting tweaked. Some much more than others. There will be new items and some class-specific combos, new ammunition, new weapon crafting quests, new mechanics, but still hopefully tastefully classic. He also said, Gunslinger changes document is up to 9 pages now. So... like, the classic classes mostly fit into the game, but the expanded ones and the trans classes are more questionable, right? So it really depends. They don't really want to just take it in that direction and just go trans and then, you know, that's it. I think they want to try implementing things without ruining the classic RO experience, really. So we'll have to see. Maybe they botch it completely, and it sucks, or maybe they manage it and make it really cool. Who knows? In this case, I'll make Agi Knight with Pickle. I mean, you might still get Windwalk, you know? Like, it's not necessarily that they'll completely revamp everything. We just don't know how they're gonna rework the classes. Because they haven't really reworked a lot, right? Up to this point. They've like patched and like adjusted some things. But it's not like classes are like completely reworked. I think the ninja is kind of different-ish, right? I don't know. No, I can't cure poison. If you talk about interesting classes, Wizard is really good, but it's hard to play. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you kind of have to know the tricks to make it work, and I feel like that's usually like freezing stuff or like level 1 storm gusts and stuff. You know, all the things that I skipped basically on my my fire wizard. For example, I can't go farm stings because there are gargoyles there, and I can't fight them at all. I cannot deal with them in any way because I don't have frost diver. I don't have storm gust. Stone curse is kind of ass, I think. He leveled up. I think Dark Illusion is up right there, right? Where's the mimic? Job level up. That's a heal. Jesus. think I'm gonna level up after this pack. Maybe. Yep. Boing. Alright, well, that's a level. Take Mr. Smile off. Man, I need a fin helmet. $500,000, bro. I should just farm it. I don't have that much. Alright, well, that's it for tonight. I went way over time. A little bit tired today. Tomorrow we'll try to do some stuff, and then we'll see. Anyway, thanks for hanging. Have a good night.